Wait, why is there so many of those? Why don't those have power? What? Normally you'd be up and knock on. Hey, I mean, I've been there recently. I'm trying very hard to get myself back onto a. Oh, we're out of fuel. At least over there. But I might have accidentally. No. How are we out of fuel? We have so much oil. Did we run out of steam? No. Those are full. Oh, that's why. This is full. I even knew better too. I saw that these were getting full yesterday and I didn't do anything about it. You excited for the new whoops? That's what I'm. You excited for the new DLC? Invisible Man? Fuck, I know I am. Anybody wants to get me a late birthday present when that shit comes out? I think it's supposed to come out in like 2 or 3 weeks. And has been on all morning. He didn't notice nothing had power. If I say this, he's not on right now. Purified redstone dust. So that needs a tier 3, I guess? Oh, I forgot to open Tickfinity. So I can't see the TikTok people. What else did I forget to open? I left my computer on last night to download stuff. Sorry, TikTok, if you were saying anything. I didn't have it open. My bad. I do now, though. I can see all your wonderful messages and join messages. Number 3. So my actual birthday was Wednesday. The celebration started yesterday, and it will continue on until for sure at least Sunday. If we every 5K, it gets pushed up a day. Started off with 2 days, so like today and yesterday were included, in just the hey, it's my birthday. Speaking of, have some birthday points. Yesterday I gave out like probably 80k points if I had to guess. I gave out a lot of points yesterday. There's probably wasn't yesterday, isn't today either. I mean, it is a little bit more oh, what's the word? Hype worthy to do it on a weekend when people can actually like come and hang out and chat and, instead of like, you know, on a weekday, like on a fucking Wednesday, like what mine was this year. Okay. Incomplete structure? What was I actually doing yesterday? I don't even remember. I know I was working on that. I don't think I was working on any... I mean, at this point, neither one of those are really of extreme value. Oh, that's what I was doing, and why I left the server on. Look at all of them! Look at all of them! Look how beautiful they are! Oh, there's so many! I got a capacitor bank. Sure, those are kind of annoying to craft, I think. Yeah, it's a bunch. That's why I left the server on. I was like, oh, I'll just leave it on. Panda was playing too. But like, usually after he gets off, I'll turn it off, and I was like, we're just gonna let this baby ride. What's the end goal? The end goal is to Stargate. So, are you familiar with Greg Tech? So in Greg Tech, it's got all these different tiers. We are currently on tier 3. Like, it doesn't look like it because I have it selected. And then the in-game goals are way down there. So it's not, this isn't a kitchen sink mod pack. It's like a hard mode guided tour. You start off here with food and yada yada, and then you go to Stone Age, where you get some more basic stuff like a lunch bag and some tools and stuff like that. Then you go to the Steam Age, where you start playing with steam power. Then you enter electricity, and then medium voltage, and we're in high voltage. Yeah, it's insanely... It's been in development for something like 10 years. Oh no, I didn't make this. I wish I had 5% of the talent of this team. Are you kidding? Oh, E-free. No, it is literally the most polished mod pack you'll ever play, and they're still working on it. Bro, I don't even know if I want to mess with these circuit boards. I think I might just throw them away. Because it's set to autofill. The amount of time I'm gonna waste trying to figure out what to do with those, let's just throw them in the trash. Yeah, I think it hit, doesn't it hit like 10 years this month or something? Okay, so I was this. Oh shit! Wait. Oh, he was doing something. Shit. Guess it's a good thing I came and checked. I mean, I'll get like 90% of the ingots back out of it. We played hard mode Minecraft mod pack. This is, yeah, it's good. Do you? I don't think so. I think this is perfect recycling, isn't it? I thought this was. Let's see, one of those equals 8. 8 times 18, it should be 144. Yeah, no, that's exactly. Yeah, it is. That's a 8, right? 18? Yeah. No, it's perfect recycling to do it like this. Yeah, if you go through the macerator or the arc furnace, I think you lose a little bit. But if you use that thing, it's perfect ratios. Why I do expensive stuff in there and shit that I just can't be bothered with, I do in the arc furnace. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of nuggets over there. Speaking of a bunch of crap I don't want to deal with, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of nuggets in the arc furnace thing. Oh, not as many as I thought, but there is some in here. It doesn't have power. So much shit is out of power. How does this not have a battery? None of these have batteries. What the hell? It's got your controller for your hyper. I need a bunch of other upsetting parts. So there should be one ingot in one of these. There should be an odd amount in here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, so we're good. Back on track. What is this on? Number 1? Makes 150 heavy fuel. Makes 150. Oh my god, and it makes all this other stuff too? What about this? Is it like way faster to do it in 8 seconds? It's half the time. The problem with doing it in a large reactor, though, is I guess that's part of why I'm so adamant on getting these things done. Lith MV battery. Battery casings. Oh, there's all kinds of them. How much lithium do we have? Decent amount. Make a walrus. I don't know if we have one, but I did make one in our last playthrough, and I put it in Kirito's bedroom. Like, it was facing the door, so as soon as she opened the door, she's like, "What the hell?" Going to work on Saturday? Oh no, have fun. Dang, on Saturday at like 7 o'clock. Thank you for the lurk. What up, TikTok? Don't be scared. You guys can say stuff over there. I can actually see chat now. There's got to be a way to rotate these. I really hate that these are all upside down to how I want them to be. I mean, these could update every, like, long time. I don't know. I guess every tick is fine. Or 10 ticks. Okay, so what can I do while I wait on the fuel to catch up? God, none of this stuff has batteries. What the heck? Yeah, it's gonna take a while for this stuff to get fuel. It's at the end of the line. He's talking on shit on Panda and he wasn't even here to hear it. Yeah, this stuff need repaired. Yes. That should be full, because these haven't been on in a while. Right? Oh, that's empty too. What's been... Oh, I guess that stuff was on, like, all night. You made the healing axe. Nice! You never have to eat again. Love it. So these are the bottleneck. Light fuel into whatever that is. She make an LV? I mean, we didn't. We went straight into oil. Somebody had to explain the Church of Benzing joke to me, because, like, I didn't, like, what does that mean? I don't understand. But yeah, this stuff should all have pretty decent. Yeah. This stuff. Not that stuff. That stuff's all fucking empty. I think I need 26 to do the first one. Because it's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20... Oh wait, maybe it's 24. 18 plus 2, 4, 6, 8? No, it is 26. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Diesel, diesel, diesel. All right, which one? This one. Oh my god, I put the same ones back down. Come on. What? I was like, what do you mean I just upgraded to that? You place them in 2 rows, it looks like church pews. They are very similar color. I still think the Cupronickel coils look the coolest. Not that this is probably gonna have... Oh, actually, there should be quite a bit of fuel down here. Distillation tower, they'll look like... Yeah, but you can't make distillation towers until... Or do you mean just stack the distilleries on top of each other? Okay. I am... Dengen? Is that where we're gonna make dinosaurs? I don't think I need these for anything. Slap a small bandage on it. Where does that go? That's full of fuel. That probably goes to the drills. How do none of these have batteries? I'm so irresponsible. Okay, do we have 26 more? 18. Well, I should probably just turn these off. Oh, they're already off. Or they're gonna end up voiding a bunch of stuff. Yeah, they're already off because they already lost power. Okay. How to make, so it's actually a cover. These are covers. They're this. Fluid storage monitor cover. It lets you see what color and how much. So many things have like such similar colors though. They're maybe not quite as useful as I thought they were originally going to be. It's because these got full, so it shut off. Like, we have plenty of oil. There's like 40 million oil in that tank. It's just these got full, so it's got to play catch up, which it's probably gonna take like half an hour or an hour. Yeah, that's why. This got backed up, so everything turned off. Because I left the server on overnight. And I even saw this yesterday, and I was like, oh, it's got like 300k left, it'll be fine, and it was not fine. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do next. I messed up somewhere. Didn't I? Oh. Maybe I grabbed too many. Yeah, it helps me control how much stuff goes down that to that end. Maybe I will do... maybe not there. Let's let this end back up a little bit, and then we'll turn that back on. Apparently there's nowhere for the cells to go. Okay. Dang, all I did was stretch and my heart rate's going through the roof. Two gens to eat powering. I don't know. We didn't use it as power. We turned all that into lube. We have 3.5 million lube. We didn't burn any of it. Okay, so what can I do that doesn't require a lot of power, but is also important? Probably enough to get a stack or two of aluminum. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we didn't use I need two more. I think it was 26. No, 18 plus, yeah, 26. Two more, one more. And there's number 3. How many different coil tiers are there? A lot, I assume. Yeah, there's all kinds of... Ooh, I'm excited for that. That looks fun. Orange looks fun. Yellow looks fun. A lot of these are boring. The green's okay. I wish it was brighter. What can I do? I mean, it's not a mountain anymore, but it was. I guess it's part of it's a mountain still. Oh shit. What the hell happened here? No, we definitely didn't run out of water. No, we got 3 of these things over here. Plus this is a backup. I don't know, that's not the first time that they've, like, just randomly caught on fire. I don't know. This is fine. I have a command for it, but I don't remember what it is. And no, not those. This can. Wait, why didn't that? What? Oh, I spelt it wrong. Wait, no, you spelt it wrong. No, we both spelt it wrong.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
Things are gonna be... Ran out of steam 9 hours ago. Kind of surprised. Nine hours ago, so around 2 a.m. it ran out of steam. There must have been a... Yeah, I was gonna say this stuff must be... There must have been a bunch of stuff processing. Or there were other 3 on? Yes. Well, I mean, I left the server on. In part to let Panda keep playing, because He was still on, in part to get our Canthol cooked. I usually turn it off though when he gets off, but I was like, ah, fuck it, let's get that Canthol ready for tomorrow. Or, not Canthol, the Nicochrome. Are we even like kind of getting backed up? Does this go down? No, don't. Oh. No. This one is. These must not have been on. You see the same when we were playing Tekken. Oh yeah, leave the server on. For a second I thought you said Tekken, and I was like, what? What? Left your what? Like I was really confused for about 2 seconds. I already went through this fairly recently. Why do I have so many? Does the coil matter on this? It doesn't seem that it does. Doesn't seem like it matters on this either. Provides no benefit. Obviously it matters on the blast furnace. That looks fun. I don't know what it does. Compressor. I guess that's probably something we can't make yet. DPM. Oh, it looks cool. I'm probably gonna overshoot the nickel chrome ones because eventually I'm gonna want all those blast furnaces to just have every liquid, just so all I have to mess with is the number. So I'm gonna need more hatches on the bottom. I guess I can start trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with all the sulfuric gas. Plus hydrogen. See, I can't... I need this other stuff to start cooking first. This. 'Cause I don't wanna mess around with it until I can do it all at the same time. Which is why I haven't finished setting those up yet. Maybe I could run one. Maybe this one will be okay. Because that's the one that already had a bunch of... Yeah, the fuel's already backed up in that one. Let's do that. Actually, I could probably just do that since I'm gonna forget about it. So then... what's the point of these other ones then? That's the one I'm trying to make. Is it just faster? They're just faster. So for the foreseeable future, this will be totally fine. That's 1600 fluid a second. Like, for everything I want to use it for, that will be absolutely more than sufficient. Yeah, these are the goal. This is what I need all the blaze rods for. Because it needs this, which needs Ender Eye. It's that. So I guess I could run a lot of this stuff through the Macerator. What a pain in the ass that's gonna be. Oh, maybe it's only the chainmail that's annoying. Maybe everything else is gonna be dust. No. Wood pulp from a sword? Why? Oh, the stick handle. Take those. Take those, I guess. Take those. Take that. Take that stuff and put it away, I guess. And then once I start to get a bunch of these, I can make... God, that only makes one. I'm gonna need an absurd amount of these. And I need to make more of that stuff. That's what this is for. What is this for? What up, Data Gnome? Oh, I just realized. Oh, they're not activated, though. We have a whole bunch of these, but they're not... None of them are activated. We have that one. What is it? Diamonds and iron? Diamonds and iron. AE system win. We have to go to the moon, don't we? Pretty sure we do. Pretty sure we have to go to the moon first. Shit! Jeez. No, yeah, it is. I'm just still waking up a little bit. How's this stuff get made? Oh, it's gotta go all the way around it. That means I need... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me make sure this is the one that I want. Oh god, this is not how I remember this looking. What? Can you like upgrade it to make it more clear? Maybe that's what I want. I'm glad I didn't make the whole stack. I think that's what I want. Well, numero uno, I want to get rid of all of our doors because they're annoying. I'm trying to do things that don't require power because one of our overflows ran out of space, so nothing has power right now. I mean, not nothing, but like the diesel was empty because there was nowhere for the overflow to go. What was I doing? Oh, I need this. Can I? No. I think this is what I want. Oh yeah, that's the stuff that I remember. Does this doesn't really have a use. To be ugly. Wonder if I can use it for... None of this is doing anything, right? No. Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, it does work. Okay, so let's turn that off for a second. I have one piece of floor somewhere. It's like less concrete. I probably recycled it, didn't I? Should have one piece of that stuff somewhere from where I put that in. That's the maintenance hatch. That is what this is, right? Oh, you know what? I bet I put it up here. No? Maybe I threw it out. Maybe I was like, oh, I'm not gonna need that. That's stupid. Sounds like something I would do. But now I have that piece of floor. Wait, that's not glass you can pick up? Really? Maybe it's just because of how I broke it. I'm pretty sure you can pick that stuff up. Wonder how hard is it to make one of these? So I have that. Black steel frame box, I have one of those. Oh, I have batteries in here too? Jeez. And an assembler. Now we'll find it. Oops. Love it. Love to see it. Now I can just walk in and out. Love it. Let's see. Stone bricks. Oh, that must have been what the door was made out of. Wait, that's probably... I don't know how this doorway escaped. Having the correct floor for so long. Less used door, so it can be a little one. At least it's less used by me. see it. There needs to be an entrance. What? I think it was that far away. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I want one there. I think I might have lied to myself. Wonder what he's doing here. Where else do we have doors? We can do that. What is this? No, not the track. That can go. That can go. That, not the dirt. That can go. Where else we have or need entry points? I think that might be it. Where does this go? Oh, I went underground. I didn't realize I teleported down. I was really confused. I was like, how does this not go outside, like, immediately? Okay. Oh. Pretty sure I have like a stack of these. Plus some, yeah. This is so much better. Oh, being able to just walk in there. I hate that stupid teleport thing. I was so excited about this too, because it was like, oh my god, we're gonna be able to teleport out to the oil. I'm not gonna have to walk all the way out there. Yeah, that was a lie. That I apparently told myself. I don't know, I just assumed they would teleport far. I'm gonna figure that all the way. Okay, is this showing any signs of... no. This doesn't have wormholes in it, does it? No. Okay, so we can turn this one back on. .11 with nitrogen. One. stuff in there. Put these. Okay, that killed a little bit of time. How much of this stuff do I have? I mean, how much battery do we have? It's full. So to make that, I need plates, right? Vibrant alloy plates. Oh, that was a quest? Oh, so it was. Wireless charger. Tired of sticking your Ender items and no, because I don't have any. What up? Thank you so much. What was I doing? Oh. Wait, no, these should all have batteries. Do these all have batteries? I don't really need them because they have their own. It'll help for like 2 seconds. Let me guess, it's full. Of course it is. Oh, I want that diesel to make faster. It looks like this. Looks like these might finally. 3 of them ran out probably basically instantly. The 4th one should have had quite a bit in it. Yeah, this is doing. The highest cap tank with the highest leader block. I mean, that's the highest one that we can make without, like, breaking ourselves. Plus, I really like the color of the aluminum ones. So, like, we might just stay with that one unless there's a green one. I mean, titanium looks kind of cool. The tungsten might look cool. And then it goes back to boring ones. I guess the blue one might be kind of cool. How is this not backed up yet? These aren't even on. Oh shit. Here we go. Are these on? No. That's got plenty of fuel too. Like, these have got to be getting close. Trying to back up. What the heck? Can I not see it when I'm blind? 2, 1. That's annoying. Those things are kind of annoying in general, though. Yeah, this holds 40 million, 41 million. 40, I guess almost 41.5. I just like them. They just look nice. Like, I originally was upgrading them because more capacity, but then when I saw how they looked, I was like, oh my god, those are beautiful. And now that's why we actually have, you know, I was just gonna do one until I saw how nice they looked. Spikes. Can these be upgraded or no? We're gonna make diamond ones if we need more. Looks like those might need one more. Good thing I have 5,000 of them now. What else was need that stuff right now? I don't need to carry those around anymore because we have a blaze rod farm. I need what? Tiny ones? Tiny ones. Okay, that's a start. Already more of those than I have. What? Ran out of power. Because it's MV power. So these are probably all they are. So it's probably got, it does. I just took a bunch of cells out of that. How is it already over capacity again? That... No. That's connected to that stuff though, right? What is this? Like ray in, like ray out? Is that what everything is? What is that extracting? Oh, that stuff. No, regular gray. So if I do... That's locked, right? Yeah. Went the wrong way. So that'll keep everything from overflowing while also keeping everything stocked. Hey, thank you so much for the follow! God, all I did was stretch and it's gonna go over 100. Okay, so that'll be fine. Go ahead and throw those in there. There is a... You go to the Great Tech New Horizons tab. That's where the Great Tech stuff is. There's also, under the Bits Commands tab, there's a bunch of 10K commands that do different like video pop-ups and stuff. I think those are the two tabs you really need to worry about right now. And then you can turn channel points into integration points. There's two redeems. There's a small one and a big one. And I try to incorporate my integration points into any game I have that has integration. For example, RimWorld. I have it so with Twitch Toolkit, you can convert my integration points into Toolkit points. So like, just because I'm not playing maybe something right now that you want to use them on, like for when I stream Zomboid, whenever that comes out with multiplayer again, that'll be the same integration points. Trying to think what else I've recently done. I think those are the big three, this, RimWorld, and Zomboid. Oh, there it is. So in my main chat window, I don't see bit redeems or anything, or channel point redeems. I have to look over here, or I have to look over there. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of good, because sometimes chat would get buried when people were doing a bunch of stuff. I need these. Let me guess, does it have to be done in HP? Of course it does. Did I pick up the plates? I did. I wonder if there's polyethylene over there. I bet there's not. I bet it's that other stuff. Hey look, it's other stuff. What number? Doesn't care. Yeah, so you can kind of double dip. Speaking of, I don't think I've given out points in a while. You can kind of double dip because, like, you can get points just from being here, and then you get channel points just from being here, and then you can turn the channel points into integration points. Lots of ways to earn. So do these have their own... They do. Wait, what's... Why is there a signal and a channel? Doesn't seem like it changes the color of anything. Ender IO signal color. Oh, so you can set the redstone, you can set this to have a signal color. Somehow. And that affects if it's so that only so signals only if you're using redstone. If you're not using redstone, it doesn't do anything. Okay, that's good to know. Not that I'll remember, but 39. That might be enough to. Stanley, hi. Hi, yeah, I know. Not down here yet. I know, Mr. Stan. Hi. How you doing? You not getting enough attention when I came down earlier? I pet you until you walked away. What? I don't know what more you want from me. Okay, so that has oxygen. So this needs number 9. I gotta make. Ooh, ooh, I like those. I like Java upgrades. They're kind of annoying to make. What was I doing? Oh, I need. MV. I need LV ones. Can I? Can I recycle these? Totally change the subject. I can. Stanley, hi. Yes, hi. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Lee? Doing? Doing? Wanna hold my hand? Wanna get some scent on me? Making sure I smell like you? Yeah? Is that good? No, not yet. Do I smell like you enough now? He is scent marking the shit out of me right now. Hi. Yes. Hi. I tried to pet him and he's like, no, just scent marks, no pets. Are we good? Yeah? Are we good? Yeah? Want some pets now, Mr. Lee?
Please, sir. I want some more.
Want some pets now? Okay, where is here? What? I didn't pick him up. And then, thank you for the Java barrels. Those are also really annoying. That's why we have so many, because I dedicated, like, the better part of a stream to making them, because they're so annoying to make. Sure Panda was super happy all of our machines had shit for Java barrels in them. Where does this turn? Right here. That's not full either. Well, if nothing else, it's making that, even though it's not making this. Are these empty yet? No. Oh, that's right. I got distracted by Mr. Lee. Thought there was one that was more damaged. Trying to get rid of all these so I can replace them with electric ones. Oh wait, I'm gonna need those for tools. Too late. Oh well. There's some in here. There's 16 in here, it'll be fine. I'm gonna need... Do these not... Oh my god. Do these not work? Ah, it's gotta be crafted by itself. No, not that. This one's supposed to be 9. Right? Yes. It already has oxygen. That stuff will come from the machine next door. It needs chlorine, methane, and hydrofluoric acid. Chlorine, methane, which... I feel like I might need a better methane solution. Hydrogen. Ooh, I like that. Carbon dust and hydrogen. Does this also need hydrogen? No. That need hydrogen? It does. So yeah, hydrogen's gonna be over here anyway. So... I don't have enough. I'm not even gonna be able to get close. Did I really run across that? Oh, I did. Keep thinking I hear Panda. Is that only a 1 block high? Oh, that's why I can't get up there. It's like, why is it not letting me jump up there? Good reason. Now I'm not jumping high enough. I don't know why I thought I would be okay with this room being all these different heights. Like, I don't even know myself sometimes. Although I guess they weren't all made at the same time, so... Look at all those chickens. How much higher is that room? Does this room... I don't think this room really needs to be any higher. I think this will be just fine. Hold on. Put that back. Actually shouldn't need much, if any, of that. Of course, now these are different heights. Whatever, it's a little better than it was. Okay, what's on the other side of this wall? Is that something I wanna... No. And here comes... Why do I do this to myself? No. Why is there so much... I must have gotten annoyed to be using basalt as backfill. Imagine that. That doesn't sound like me. so I can be mad at that in a couple days. We're gonna pretend like those are totally normal looking lights. I need one like right here. Not you. Wonder how long that's gonna take to annoy me. I think it's probably gonna take 30 seconds. Found out something interesting. Uh-oh. What's broken? Wait, did you? I don't see a join message that you joined. That's interesting. That's interesting all in of itself, because it should have said, hey, welcome to the server, did you bring pizza or whatever? So that would mean your birthday is in 2 days? Well, happy early birthday. I hear a zombie or something. Oh, maybe it's that zombie you guys spawned the other day that I lost. No? How close am I to outside? 1, 2, 3 that way. This must go down. No, it's like... Ah, it's like, wait, where'd he go? Oh. One up, sapper, poisonous, bulwark, choke, gravity. So that needs to be pushed back. I guess I can do that while I'm waiting on... That's a good time user job. Still not even full. Let's do that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but... Okay, let's put this in here, because that's what it's for. I don't know what number it needs to be on yet, though. Respiration, protection, unbreaking. What is this? Last stand, protection 2, protection 3. Let's do it. Hi, Stanley. Welcome back. Thanks for sneezing on me. It's just what I wanted. It's just what I wanted,
Why
Mr.
aren't you
Fuzz.
so funny? Because you use
The heart of the mountain.
Because... You're welcome. I knew what you were going for. Molten. Are any of these empty? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I saw a little kid tell that on TikTok. It's funny as shit. Probably the same one you saw, maybe. Alright, time to move part of a mountain while we wait on... Oh shit! Hold on. Let's actually keep the bed. How far? Oh, just the one chunk? Well, I'm probably gonna do more than one. I don't remember. All I remember is he was super proud of himself because everybody was fucking losing their shit. Okay, I don't care about that or snow. I wonder if snow's in there. It is, but I do want dirt. I do want that. Let's go... Ooh. Let's go 2? I want to get some basalt, or yeah, basalt out of this too. Love to see it. I'm 1 over, aren't I? Of course. Of course I am. Is there a way, like, that's not a giant pain in the ass to make dirt? I'm gonna say no. I don't know if he was carrying a chicken or not. Like, that's what I'm like sitting here contemplating. I don't know. I don't know that. I don't think he was, but he might have been. I don't know. I didn't pay that close attention to it. I was gonna go 2, but like maybe I should just level it out. Not the dirt. Go for gold. I'm gonna end up with a lot of that stuff. This must be a vein. I never understood like why people in like movies and stuff are like go for like I would answer and be like go for Richard, like what? I don't know. I don't know that I've ever actually heard anybody answer the phone like that in real life. About any of that. I wonder where Panda went. He was on before I went live. I already know there's gonna be at least one block that I miss. I need to go drop off. Actually, no, that's why I emptied this out. I've got 63 to 126. Like, I got plenty of slots for the dirt. Hi, Stanley. Yeah, I know. I hear her upstairs, too. Like, why hasn't she come down yet? She's probably eating breakfast, buddy. Speaking of eating breakfast and stuff, I saw this thing. There is... It's basically human dog food. It's called dog chow. D-A-W-G chow. And it's kibble for humans. What up, Panda? You're not surprised. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can think of applications where that would make a lot of sense. But I don't see that ever going mainstream. Well, so it comes frozen, so I don't know if it has to be refrigerated or not. Because somebody in the comments was like, mine came, it was cold, but it wasn't frozen, and they're like, oh shit, it's supposed to come frozen. Like, we'll get on to FedEx about it. So I don't know. I don't even know if it would be good for like that kind of a situation, which is what you would think it would be good for, right? It would be like a dehydrated. You would think it would be like a, you know, something like you could use for a situation exactly like that, but from the sound of it, that's not its intended purpose. I'm not gonna keep that. Like, it sounds like it's just like an around the house thing. Which I don't know. Somebody in like the way... This is the way I always go down these fucking rabbit holes. Somebody in some other TikTok video was like, oh man, I wish they had like pet food for humans so I wouldn't have to like think about my meal and I could just fucking open a bag, and somebody's like, I got you, and they posted about that stuff. I don't know. Thought it was weird. I don't actually remember what even made me think of that. Cheaper eat animal food than buy human food? Oh shit. I'm surprised though, like, going back to like using it as like a trail mix thing, I am kind of surprised there's not like some kind of, maybe there is, like maybe the one I saw was just like the exception. Something for like that, like for like, you know, because a lot of dry human food is salty as shit, right? And especially if you're out, like, you know, like jerky and nuts and, you know, all that kind of stuff is usually just loaded with salt, and that's usually not, like, what you want if you're, like, out on a trail, especially for a couple of days, because then you have to bring 5,000 gallons of water. Amount of food. I was only gonna do 2 chunks. How many am I actually doing? Stanley, can I help you? Can I help you? She'll come down when she's ready, buddy. Like, no, I want her to come down now. I swear, this cat is easily gonna, unless some catastrophe happens, he's easily gonna live into like his like mid-20s. Oh, I saw one over here too. Maybe not. Without armor, but with canisters? Well, I mean, food gives you HP too. Oh, Panda, a lot of the base doesn't have fuel going to it right now because overnight, one of the overflows. Well, you shouldn't have noticed last night, because stuff didn't run out of power until like 2 AM unless you were on like really late. One of the sulfuric acid overflow got full. And I even noticed it last night, but I was like, oh, I'll take care of it later, and then I forgot about it. Dot dot, I was on really late. Okay, so he was on really late. Pull the food max. I have no idea. Somebody said on the Discord there's something like, and this might be me misremembering, but I swear they said it's something like there's like 2,200 foods in the game. Was the furnace running back there? Check, and it wasn't running for like, oh. So I have everything past the furnaces disconnected, past the blast furnaces. I have 2 of them on right now, 4 of them on. But basically, like, we have plenty of oil. We're just waiting on the lines to back up and stuff. And so I've been trying to do kill time things. So I replaced all the doors. I want to say it was like 22 or 25 or 2,600. I want to say it was over 2K different kinds of foods in this, if I remember right. I don't think I care about any of that stuff. What was that? Is that coal? I don't know, it looked purple. Gotta make myself another lunchbox. Digging without a lunchbox is so annoying. Speaking of foods. How close are we? Getting there. I wonder if that roof is the same height as this roof. I bet it's not. Hey, is that a villager? Oh, it's probably a witch. A witch! To the winch, witch! I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. I always confuse that couple and the couple from Princess Bride. Pretty sure I've eaten all these, yeah. Which means that we already have seeds of them. Anybody been looking at Bitcraft? Just came out today. One of the negative reviews defined it as Life is Feudal Light, which is kind of hilarious because I liked Life is Feudal but I didn't really care for the combat because it was in favor of just like whoever zerged, like whoever the most people was basically gonna win everything. But I don't know if, or maybe it's Bitcraft. Yeah, it's Bitcraft, excuse me. But I don't know if Bitcraft has any kind of large-scale combat. Maybe it does? I don't know. I put in to get a key, so we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to stream it a little bit. It's supposed to be free to play when it releases. Alright, that bag's full. Actually didn't. Nope. Look at all this future lithium. Good, because we're getting kind of low. He has been going nuts since he could hear you walking around. Just digging it out just to. We ran out of power. And I got tired. Whoops. Got tired of hearing the mobs up here, so I'm gonna dig it all out and light it up. Wolves, zombies. Ooh. Let's see what we get out of there. What up, Duct? Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing? How was your stream? Where is my... Here it is. How was Great Tech? What? age are you in? What tier, age, whatever you want to call it? And what was your major accomplishment today in Greg Tech? Welcome in, everybody. I am Grishard. We are also playing Greg Tech. We are in HV. We're in like kind of late HV. Or at least mid HV. I don't know. This is where we are in HV. Clean room's already set up. Vacuum freezer's already set up. One distillation tower set up, but it's not like it's built, but it's not done. Like it's built and it produced a little bit, but then I was like, oh, look at all this stuff I have to deal with. But our base is out of power right now. Well, I mean, part of it has power because I left it running last night, and one of our overflows for our diesel decided to run out of space. Give me boiled egg. Welcome, wait, I already said that. Welcome in, I'm Grish. Oh, and I'm playing with Twitch integration. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to, whatever. I guess let's open. What is that? Baits? I can't eat that. I can eat that. You give me 2 baits? I feel like I got robbed. Why do I have fences? Guess I could give you guys a base tour. I need to go drop off anyway. Here's our I refuse to give up on it solar field for Steam, and here's the rest of it. Love it, 10 out of 10. Here's our Steam max aluminum tank, 41 million steam. Our steam ovens, steam furnace, steam oven. Our centrifuges. Here is stuff that comes out of the centrifuge. Here's stuff that goes back into the centrifuge. Here's stuff that comes out of the centrifuge. Here's our HV area. Here's our clean room, which I just upgraded with the walk-through door, and I love it. Here's, I guess, gems and stuff. Here is the deposit area for the blast furnaces, so I don't have to constantly, like, now we have the teleporter thing, so it's not quite as bad, but this is so I don't have to constantly run back and forth, so I can just, like, I just update the signs with what's in them, and the pipelines send them down there. There's our vacuum freezer. There's our first 2 reactors, which aren't doing anything yet. Here's our circuit area. More circuit area stuff. Here's our oil tank. Here's this thing. There's those things. Here's our oil processing area. Here's the distillation tower that was mentioned. Here is a new addition to the factory. It's puppet burn facility. It's a fairly new addition. No. Oh. Blaze spawner. Just did that last night. Here is Thaumcraft stuff, which is Panda's department. I don't know what any of it does, but it looks cool. Here's our old coke oven stuff we haven't torn out yet. Here's coin collection, kitchen, which we don't really, well, I don't use it anymore. He said he does. Here's our ender supplier. 123,000 ender pearls. There's a regen enderman in there. Here's our other one. This is our MV section. And then our ore processing area is down here. This is all the stuff that came out of the macerators. This is stuff that came out of the washer. This is stuff that goes into the washer. There's our sifters. There's our ruby juice. Oh, and we have a fish farm. How close to EV? We haven't even gone to the moon yet, so probably not very close. Here's our fish farm. For slime balls. And methane, I guess. I think that's everything. Here's our what Ender IO stuff is. Running out of colors. Let's put dirt away first. That'll probably be easiest. Let's pull that stuff out. Goes there. Blue. That stuff. Yellow. Yellow has dirt in it, I think? It does. This is where our dirt turns into lithium. It makes mud, then extracts, then combines, then it gets macerated someplace else. Thank you for the food bags. Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah, I have no idea how close to EV. Like I said, we haven't gone to space yet, so I'm sure we still have a ways to go. To get everything emptied out, I did. Yeah, like I mentioned a little bit ago. Bless you. Mostly digging out the roof to still not. Yeah, that's where most of the fuel to our base goes, but it is. Oh, that's starting to back up. Oh, that's a good sign. That's our blast furnaces. We have 6 double blast furnaces. Starting to upgrade them to Nichrome. They're already EV. Okay, so if this is backing up, turn some stuff back on. Like, we have plenty of power production for our base. It's just one of the sulfuric acid tanks got full, and so like it wasn't making anything because there's nowhere for that stuff to go. Love to see it. I'll be able to turn everything else back on soon. Let's go up. Yeah. Then here's the mess of those pipes that makes them look organized everywhere else. With the Exodus, I just added more super tanks. I didn't do anything with it. Everybody has told me that we're gonna need like infinite amounts of it, so I just kept like we're just keeping it. We're just hoarding it. Apparently we're gonna need it for like a lot of circuits and stuff soon. Like I've used a little bit, but not even remotely. Like I haven't even really touched what we actually have. Like I've used maybe a couple 100,000. Just unlocked infinity ingots. I don't know what those are. Infinity. They look cool. The fury of the universe in the palm of your hand. Oh, you're like way UHV. Late UV. Isn't that... Oh no, it's not. I was like, isn't that at the very end? But it's not. Way past our humble HV base. I feel like though, once we do get closer to, what is it, EV? Because like I already made the mainframes. Like that's all already set up. It's all basically like, it's not automated, but it's not a problem. Because I was trying to make a vacuum freezer and I thought I needed those things to make the vacuum freezer. Surprise, you don't. So I pushed us past what we actually needed for what I was trying to do, which, you know, I'm not complaining about it. So whenever we do actually need those things, we have them. What? I don't know how hard purple is. I know we don't need bones, though. That's mid-game? Oh, jeez. Somebody told me that you really start... Like, after HV, you really start moving through the tiers pretty fast. I don't know if that's true. But somebody told me. I don't know, do we need mushrooms? Really? You cracked your phone screen?
Yeah. Every single I have dropped it.
On the bed?
On the bed.
Are you sure it's not your...
No. Very much.
Oh.
Spider. All the way I have dropped it.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Ah, I didn't jump far enough! I overestimated what level my jump boots were on. We didn't even have to teleport you down there. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, I can. I don't have to hold the axe out. Although I should probably wait till I'm a little bit lower. Thank you again for the food bags. Speaking of food, she made a cake from scratch, you guys. It's so fucking good. Like, it's so... It is... You guys, it is so good. I'm so glad I asked for a chocolate cake. Because it's, oh, so good.
After I had to go to like an army of people determined would tell me that what you wanted.
Apparently, me being a big fat guy and liking chocolate cake isn't obvious.
Yes, but you also told me before that your favorite cake is chocolate frosting.
I don't know that I have a favorite cake. I do really like yellow cake with chocolate frosting,
Yeah,
though.
but I wanted to make something that I know like.
You want cake? I've got some upstairs. I know that doesn't help you, I just thought you should know. Pineapple upside down cake is really good, too. That was my favorite cake when I was a kid. Yeah. I hope you stub your toe. How you doing, nerd? Mmm, snacks. You like free cake? I mean, all things considered, doing pretty good. I exploded one of my teeth. Not excited for that, Bill. You guys, I go to the dentist, with the exception of this past year, I've gone to the dentist every 6 months. Basically since I was like 19 or 20. And I've been responsible for my own teeth. And I could only imagine what my teeth were like if I didn't take care of them. So for like 3 years, sure. I don't know if I would want to be, you know, that's not true. I would totally go through college again. I would not, I have zero desire to go back to high school, but I would do college again.
On the phone? Okay.
One, like, if I had to go back and like do it when I did it.
Oh.
Like, I wouldn't want to do it now. But I enjoyed college, probably a little too much. But I did enjoy it, so there's that. What? Oh my god. So how I don't know how I want to do this. I guess let's do this and make it flat.
All my
Yeah, I try to give Cookie, like, I specifically try to give her a little bit more attention in the morning, because he gets it all day. Because he'll pester the shit out of you for attention, she won't. So, like, I give her more attention in the morning when they come over for their pets.
I try. I'll give all of them. Ecker. Jealous of
Mr. Cobblestone. Weird. And I got 2 PB&Js. Oh, I'm gonna eat one though. Whoops. Here's the hole. I think this was Data Gnome's hole. Or is this one of Ifri's holes? I don't even know. Or all the holes Ifri's holes? Is it? No, I think Data Gnome, I think you did a hole too, didn't you? I don't know. I don't even know.
egg. Ah.
How much of that do I have on me? Not very. Thank you so much. Oh! Well, let's go drop off, I guess. See how this is. This backed up yet? No. Is that full? Not since I turned the machines on. I don't know if I care about that stuff. I'm pretty sure I don't, though. That... Mushrooms, I think those are what, down there? Fences... What's left in here? A little bit more of that. I don't know, it was good. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know if it's the frosting or the cake or I don't know. All I know is it's fucking amazing. Ooh, I thought I'd have extra. Didn't grab enough. Oh, shit. What up? Thank you for the diamond wand. Just thinking, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to replace this one. Not now. If I put them close enough, they'll stop the snow. And I'm pretty sure the dogs spawn on the snow. 10. What are you doing 10 of? You win? Was that good? You know. That's my blood pressure. Or not my blood pressure, my beats per minute. You can actively see when I get stressed out. Here to do a funny. Ooh, that's a hole. Go to the local gas station, buy a thing. Wait, what? Yes, I would like one funny, please. We're out of funnies, but how about a haha? Alright, 20 creepers. So, if you tip with coffee, it randomly pulls creepers out of a hat, including but not limited to the drowned creeper. Every dollar, I think every dollar spawns 2? On both of us? Right? I'm pretty sure that's what it does. It does whatever it says it does at the top of the spreadsheet. thought that was a hole. Ah, I did it wrong. He does it different. He does 3 on the top. I don't know where I want the edge of this to be. Because it needs to be... I guess, man, all the way over to here? That seems really far, though. I think it would almost be easier to fill this back in. Or just extend the roof over. I don't know. Open one more bag. Hey look, you gave me more sandwiches. You boys want some sandwiches? What is it with you and fucking sandwiches, lady? I had pancakes for breakfast. They were delicious. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I want this. I was only gonna do 2 chunks, and it turned into this. I don't know how far over. I don't know. I did not plan this far ahead. Guess we can make it even with this. You guys, I'm so excited to play fucking Battlefront on Monday. Like,
Stop talking about it.
I'm so excited. I really hope stream snipers aren't a huge deal in that game. I mean, it's like you're on a battlefield with other players.
I don't know. I'll play this.
I'm so excited for it.
Little.
Yeah, I don't like playing. I'll take a water. I would love a water. Yeah, I've already drank 2. I don't like adding delays because it separates the viewer from me too far. I am absolutely not a fan of stream delays for that reason. I feel like it ruins the viewer experience. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe nobody cares, but I personally feel like it creates too much detachment. Vintage story. We actually have a vintage story save going on. I need to figure out if I can get integration to work for it. We haven't played it on... I don't think we played vintage story since we started this save. You don't mind the 15 to 30 second delay? I don't know, I'm just not a fan of stream delays. Anytime I've ever been in a stream, even with just like a 10-second one, Oh shit! Hi. Were you standing there just waiting on me to fall? He was standing there watching me. I think he was just waiting on me to fall through the floor. Yeah. No, just a happy coincidence. This is where you dug out the basalt.
I was like, what?
Thank you so much. Vintage engineering. I want to play Vintage Story regular first though before I do anything like that. Like I haven't gotten... The latest I've gotten is about where we are right now on the save. We've gotten a little bit further.
There are some life mods up.
But we're about the furthest I've been. Like we're just getting out of the Copper Age. Or getting into the Copper Age, I guess. Like we're just getting to where like we can use molds and stuff. Yeah, then she didn't want to play anymore.
Somebody. Again, warrior king. Hey, that's me.
Last run ended. That's Kirito, my girlfriend. Our first Greg Tech run, Panda insists we got to MV, but I'm pretty sure I only played to LV. He insists that I was part of Envy, but I don't think I was. You asshole cats, I am the jester. I am the jester now. Instead of the captain. Oh fuck, I shot too soon. It wasn't ready. So the person that wrote that song opened it up to watch a fan-made video and they got muted on TikTok or Twitch. Like their stream got fucking copyright stroke. Like it was either somebody that wrote it or like performed it. I don't know. It was somebody that absolutely had rights to it. And they got they got removed, but like Twitch like muted the stream, or I don't remember exactly what happened, but yeah. Why was there a leather tunic in a food bag? Get out of here. Oh, come on. Why was there all that trash in there? Where this stuff is, yeah. How much of this do I actually need to... Oh wait, no, that's right. I need it so I can keep digging. What is that? Ultimate stew. NEI. Hover over it and push T. It's built into Greg Tech. But I doubled the range on it on our server. The range is normally only 15 blocks, but I doubled it to 30. I think. Or maybe it's 8 and I doubled it to 15. No, I think I doubled it to 30. I think I doubled the time. It usually only blinks for like, I think it's 8 seconds, and I think I upped it to 15. I think that's what I did. Oh, it's probably out of power. Speaking of, how is this? Is this backed up yet? Not yet. That's not a good sign. He's run out of power again? No. That one did. That full again? No. Got a long line of things to look through. Nothing's backed up, but I don't know why it was keeping up. It doesn't even have the whole base hooked up to it right now, and it was keeping up fine before. I don't know. I emptied this out, basically. Let's not do that. Did I break the other one? I did. Oh no! What was that? I just saw something fall. Oh, it was Panda.
Was it? Yes.
Wait, I think there's one. Yeah. Did I leave blocks next to that? I did. Factory Ghost. Ran further than originally. It would need a new one. Yeah. I think the one I had was our last one, too. Pretty high. You gotta think, I'm doing like huge sections here. It is not the same height. Why would it be? Sure, I'm gonna miss some spots, but there shouldn't be a lot of snow that spawns. The dank slash null mod. Is that kind of what that thing is, or are you talking about something else? I didn't even, that's not even close to the same height. Thank you so much for the follow! Saw something move over there. Oh, it's Panda. So I guess I don't know. I didn't really, like I said, I didn't really plan to do this much. I was only gonna go 2 chunks over. And we went like this many chunks over. But I feel like since we've started this shenanigan, we may as well go to the edge of that. Gonna be the edge of this chunk. But then it's gonna need a 3 buffer. Something like this. That'll give a 2 buffer. Am I on the right? I'm down 1, right? Yeah, I'm down 1. Take the mountain down. It's this Game of Thrones, different kind of mountain. I understood that reference. Where's this gonna take me? So there. Earlier, did he wake up missing those tinker tools? Yeah. The hammer and the excavator. Oops. lumber axe, which I'm pretty sure is a tinker's tool too. I mean, like I said, I didn't really plan this, but base is still out of power. Everything I need to do needs power. So here we are. Didn't have the builder's wand or tinker's tools. We didn't get the like we got the I feel like we got the like excavator and hammer and stuff maybe a little later than we should have. I'm not even sure I knew that they existed because I've never really this pack has made me really appreciate Tinker's Construct. I've never really been a Tinker's Construct person, just because I didn't really understand it, I guess. Hey, thank you so much for the follow! Just because I didn't really understand it, so... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Is that an evil witch? It is. It's a dead witch.
Oh no! Dominate.
Where was I? Over here somewhere. Over here, and then I fell. Here. Usually have the upgrade of yeah, so like there's no reason to oh maybe this sword situation. No. Coming in hot. Ah, it's a dungeon. I was like, why is there so many skeletons coming from over here? I mean, we already have a, well, we don't have a bazillion bones anymore, but we had 500 stacks of them before I started turning them into glowstone. Well, I turned the bone into bone meal and then turned, you know, used the bone meal to make the... Why does the zombie have chicken pox? Throw it in, don't make you have to progress to use it, yeah. Like, I've added it to packs before, just because people requested it, but because of thermal, like, that's the great / terrible thing about thermal. Thermal is such an all-encompassing mod, you don't need anything else. It does everything so well that I just kind of got used to just using thermal for everything all the time. Shit. Like Tinkers for Shenanigans used to be able to do with the Shurikens. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's put that in there for a minute. Okay. Nerf guns, yeah, I had one of those when I was a kid. The disc launcher thing. A weird cave. This looks like it might be something I filled in. Anything? No. Nothing super exciting. What kind of spawner is it? Skeleton. Is it special skeleton? No, just skeleton. You can shoot, you don't know, maybe 15. Oh! That doesn't sound broken at all. Hours of grind to level up, make sure you don't break it. Ah. Speaking of, how am I doing on? Oh, I got tons of bolts left. There's Sky Factory. You'd always do Garden of Grind. I hear it's fucking terrible. You don't hate yourself that much yet. Shit, I hurt him. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Several magic packs with create as what? Create is a neat mod, but it's just been overused so much that I'm just tired of seeing it.
Yeah, it's like everything.
Like when radio stations ruin a good song by playing it non-stop for fucking 3 months and you just don't want to hear it again for the rest of your life. All they want to run is creating their packs. I added it to my last one because several people requested it, but I will absolutely not put it in my next one. What up, Dilzik? Welcome in, welcome in. How are the two of you doing? What am I holding? I am holding a unstable induced hammer. It's unstable ingots with, I think it's Tinker's Construct? Let's see, you were playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition. How was that? You know, I still haven't finished Skyrim. The couple of times that I've tried to, like, play it and finish it, I always get stuck in side quest hell. And I just never get very far. Modded with survival mode. You never finished the main story, so that's what you're doing. So it seems like that's going around. The main issue with create on servers is most people want to build everything. Oh, yeah. Trying to ignore most side quests unless they naturally occur. Is that full? Oh, right, this stuff's all out of 2, so let's put a, I don't know, a 3 and a 4? Gonna go make something to eat. Hey, for sure. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Grishard. I don't know if I already said that. We are playing Great Tech New Horizons, which is a hard mode mod pack for the craft of mines with chat integration, so chat can do all kinds of like nice stuff, mean stuff. I recently added panda integration for people that want to be mean to panda. Oh, I don't know what he did to everybody to get such a riot to be able to be mean to him, but it has been added due to popular demand.
One I did to wasn't.
What is so? I hope whoever bought Nexus makes it so their mod loader isn't a fucking terrible absolute nightmare, because I hate it. I installed a bunch of mods for Stardew Valley and it took like 2 hours. Because every single mod I had to click, and then I had to wait for a web page to load, and then I had to click again, and then I had to wait for a page to load, and then I had to click again on the launch. It took forever. It was an absolute nightmare, and I absolutely hated it. And it made me not want to mod Stardew ever again. So whoever buys it, I hope they make their launcher not their subscription. It's like $14 a month or something. No way. I don't know, maybe it's $10 a month. I don't know, but it's a lot. Like, if you don't want to support like the mod launcher, that's great. Just don't have it. Like, I don't know. I hated it so much. Like, if you want people, like, I don't know, like just don't even have a free version. If you're gonna make it like that, it's an absolute nightmare, and I hated it. I hated every second of using it. So I don't know. If whoever buys it gets rid of that nonsense, like, I feel like these should probably go over here. I don't know if those are supposed to be enchanted before they're opened, or... because I don't. But yeah, I hated every second of my experience with the Vortex, I think it's called. If anything, yeah, to get people to... because, you know, obviously, but they bought it because they want to make money, right? So it's going to get worse, so you'll have to click 8 times instead of 4. I did not mean to pick that stuff up. Oh, it's a crypto? Oh, yeah, so it's gonna... yeah, it'll get even worse. Well, I mean, I guess good for me that I already don't care about it because it was such a horrible user experience. So, like... what did I actually come down here to do? Spend money or go down a free program from... you know, and I saw something about that, but... one of the... and there was a couple of them, and it just seemed like none of them had been updated recently, and maybe they still work fine, but... when I start seeing a couple of years for file updates and stuff, it starts to make me a little leery, you know? Why did I actually go over there? I don't know. And like I said, I probably saw the wrong one or the wrong thing, but... gotta reset these. Do stupid simple. Yeah, so I probably saw the wrong one. Sure, I guess this is fine. No X image, wait amount of time, then look again. I don't know, like, when something like curse exists, which I don't know, people I guess really don't like curse, but where you click the mod pack and you click install and it installs all of it, and I don't know. As an end user, it's fucking great. Wonder if I'm gonna get all the way down to from a mod pack dev side. For just like regular mod packs, it's totally fine. I've got 4 or 5 on there. They're nothing complex like Greg Tech, but like, you know, I don't know. I feel like if I could figure it out, I feel like if I could figure it out, anybody can figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Hurts your brain when making a pack. Dude, it's so easy nowadays. Back in the day, when I first started making mod packs and stuff, if you had like... Thank you so much for the follow! If you had, item ID conflicts, you had to go through manually and update all the item IDs so there weren't conflicts anymore. Like, yeah, there was like mods and stuff that would do it, but you know, they weren't perfect, so like you would still have conflicts and stuff, and you'd have to go through and you'd have to change them all, and talk about a nightmare. Now it just knows and it just fixes all the conflicts itself. So this was like 10 years ago when I was messing with it. I don't know what version simplified it, but this would have been around, when was my first custom pack? I think like 1.7, 1.6, 1.7, somewhere in there. My brain says 1.7.5. I don't know if that was an actual thing or not, but that's the numbers that I want to say. Making custom villager trades. And you used to have to host it yourself. At least with the Technic launcher. I think with the Technic launcher you actually still have to host it yourself. Like you had to host the mod pack in your own like website or whatever for people to download it from. Curse stores it all for you. Never used Technic Launcher. Do recommend for Tekkit Lite and Tekkit Classic. You'll burn through Tekkit Classic pretty fast because it's like once you get the matter transformer thing, like everything becomes trivial, but it's still fun. Oh hey, here's the dungeon. I wondered if I was gonna hit. That answers that question. Apparently newer versions of Equivalent Exchange are much better, but it was super broken back in the day. It was nuts, yeah, it was OP as shit. I had a Tekkit Classic server, and I had all of the bugs for Tekkit Classic fixed. Every single one of them. There was a computer craft bug where anybody could access stuff because like passwords didn't work right. I had a patch for that. I had all of the equivalent exchange numbers fixed to where you couldn't do stuff because there was a couple of things that you could like make it and then turn it into. Like, what's an example? Like, you could make grass seeds, put them back in there, turn it into wheat, and then make more grass seeds, and it would be like a net positive. I don't remember if that was actually one, but it was stuff like that. Where once you got, like, any level of automation at all with those items, like, it was always net positive. So then you had infinite, whatever it was. Energy, I guess? I don't know, I don't remember what it was actually called. EMC? Yeah. And I had all that stuff fixed. Some people really liked it, some people really hated it when they played on my server. They're like, oh my god, I can't do blah blah blah. I was like, yeah, I know, it sucks. You actually have to like play now, right? And they're like, oh, I know. And then they leave and I come back. But the people that did stay really liked it. Like, the server had like a main street where like most of the players like had their houses and stuff, and I don't know. I think I still have that server. I didn't actually mean to throw that stuff on the floor. I will be right back. Better. know snakes poop too, right? Like, you know they also have that experience.
What the hell is that?
What?
There's a
That's
giant
a giant-
rabbit!
Oh my god.
And it, oh my god, it's so strong!
Get a blast. Chat has fun clipping every time you die. What? Chats don't do that. Chats don't clip deaths. These guys never clip when I die. This is still wrong. I'm not using this stuff. Oh wait, maybe I am. Never, ever, ever. Yeah. I was waiting for BOF to say something specifically. He's like, Captain clip when I die. He's on those death clips. I kill him one time at level, like, 2.
On. Or do they just turn on if the ghost walks through them? Good job!
Did I do a good or a bad by pointing it towards where the ghost will come in? I'm not sure. I don't know if I did a good thing or a bad thing there. Get free food off the kitchen staff, and I was not fucking having it. They make the most money in the building, and they're the ones trying to get fucking free food. Get the fuck out of here. I know you can pay for your food. Decontamination facility, that's right. What the shit?! I got hit by meteors! Oh my god!
I don't know, do we get married or no?
I mean, yeah. Alright, we're gonna turn you into a passive provider. We're gonna... Fucking shit. That's so funny. He keeps dying with the keys on him so nobody else can get away. So everybody else... So the way I do it with the... with packs that don't like with like kitchen sink packs is I pick a mod and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this mod until there's nothing else to do. And that's how I discovered... Oh, it's dark. That's how I discovered like my love for Pneumaticraft, which is a super cool mod that I absolutely recommend. 10 out of 10. Use air pressure to do stuff, and it's so fun. Like, I would say Pneumaticraft is probably one of my favorite mods. Like, it doesn't do... I don't know, it doesn't do anything exceptional, I guess. It's just, I don't know, it's fun when playing with the air pressure. And it has Amazon drones, which is kind of cool. You order stuff with emeralds, and a drone comes by and drops it off in your Dropbox. Did I take the guy out of the smeltery? No. He's not there anymore. We have several backups in the chest right there, and those are like legit backups. They're not the creative ones for when I have to like clear mobs. Those are around the corner on the edge. I don't know, when I was there earlier, we had like 130,000 pearls. I wasn't too stressed about us running out. Did I leave Steam open? I did. I wonder if it's trying to download them. Close that. I don't know what I would use modifiers for on this thing, but I feel like I've gotten 2? 3. I mean, I guess a moss for whenever. Although I don't know, will I need to upgrade the excavator from? I don't know if the other planets are gonna have difficult dirt. Difficult dirt. Well, I don't know. Like, I would have had to repair it probably 2 or 3 times today already. If I had regular tools. Did we miss any? I don't think we have. Guess that's an advantage of using the better version of Java. Rover and Angry Dog. Well, if he isn't in there anymore and you see an Enderman with a dog name, that was him, because I used the dog tags to name the Enderman. Well, good news is I'm almost done. Right? Yeah. Well, kinda. I guess almost is relative. Compared to when I was up there digging, I'm almost done. Why up there? What? I don't understand. Because stuff kept spawning on it, and I was tired of listening to it. Is really the short answer. How is our fuel doing? Starting to back up, hopefully. Still? Those ran out of fuel. I don't understand. I guess in retrospect, since it's EV power, it does use a ton more. So that's probably part of what happened. Hit it with a hammer. It's not a Russian space station. This is how you fix a Russian space station. He just beating everything with like a wrench. That was either Armageddon or Deep Impact. I don't remember. I always confuse those two. Where are these other name tags at? Maybe in there? All in the same one. For that bit of amazing film. Yeah, those two movies came out at. I remember them coming out at basically exactly the same time. That could be me misremembering, but that's how I remember them coming out. That worked. Oh yeah, it worked when he was doing it. Yeah, it started working again. Whoops. What? Wait, I thought I picked up more. Did I use them all already? I guess I did. Save those for later. Reconnect you. Gonna have to move those soon. Hopefully some of this stuff starts to turn back on now. Let's try and. Got a lot of batteries to charge, so oh. I did that wrong. Yeah, I hear you. You'll have power soon. It'll be fine. Was that not actually connected? I thought that was already... It was not. Could have sworn that was already connected someplace else. Well, let's get it connected. Go. that not right? No, that's right. Why is it not? Maybe it doesn't have power. No, because it would say it doesn't have power. Maybe it didn't have enough power to even start. Hmm. I mean, it all went somewhere. Did it come over here? Yeah, that's backed up anyway. Yeah, that should at least help some of the batteries and stuff get charged. There's not a lot of stuff that's actually on right now, it's just a lot of empty battery. Yeah, so the new combustion engines down here are using too much power, using too much fuel. I think that's where, like, the other thing was full, which didn't help, but I think that's where the actual shortage is. Because everything's been on for 5 hours now, and they're still, like, still not caught up. It should be caught up by now. Okay. So let's turn a couple of you off. Leave that one on. Speaking of, how much of that do I have? Probably none, because this hasn't been on for the whole time. Got a bunch of hot ones. Okay, so what was it called? It was like Seritane, Sarah something. Boosted diesel, boosted diesel, cetane. Which is nitric acid and ethanol. Sulfuric acid and ethylene and oxygen. Oh, there's a bunch of ways to make it. Hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen, that's how I'll probably make it. That's over in the corner, right? That must be full. Tier 3. Let's add a 4 and a 5. Oh, it's tier 2. It's tier, okay. Plenty of 3 too. Okay. Might not have enough picture frames now. Nope. Okay, since this overfills all the time, let's set Oh. Goes over there first. That's fine. I can still make it work. That was set to 11. That needs set to 10 now. And then, what's this? That needs to be set to that. And then I think we're good. Okay. So, I wonder if I can turn this back on. Probably not. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe all the batteries are charged. Maybe they're not. I feel like those are some of the only problem children left. Wonder where that's getting you. Oh, over there for the boards. How many of these cables did I end up with? Did I use them? I might have used them all already. I think I was close. Those need those pipes. What did I do with them? Stuffed them in there. So one second. Okay. I think I was going to hydrogen here. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. One. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more. Finish the hydrogen run. 13. I don't even remember why I needed hydrogen over there. I only needed 5. One. Placed it wrong. Okay, so hydrogen, but there was a door there. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to make in the big one. Oh my god, it's just used. Hold on. I need to get a new set of... Okay, so this is for sure how I'm making that. This... Okay, that's the only way to make it. So that's how I'm gonna make that. Hydrofluoric, I guess... Do I have fluorine cells already somewhere? That'd be super handy if I did. I do not. But... that's an easy remedy. Okay, so I have fluorine cells now. This is how I'm gonna make that. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I'm out of them. That's what I want, those. Ooh, almost out of the... Oh no, we got another... Okay. Not quite. What the shit? Try and do something. Jolt spawned. I'm surprised I heard that all the way over here. Okay, so this needs... Number 1, fluorine cell. Hydrogen. Number 1. Is going to insert fluorine cell. Oh, these already come with... Oh, that's nice. I guess I didn't notice that. Hydrogen. Plan. Fluorine cell. This isn't connected to the outside world, is it? Of course not. This is, though, right? Yeah, this has to be. Okay, so let's do that instead. Why is it not... thought I had a cyan and out for this. No? There we go. Okay, so there's the hydrofluoric acid, check. Fluorine. Which... Fluorine is over here. And very empty. And it's not empty, but it will be once I start making this stuff. Oh, you can hot swap them out. That's nice. These are trash. In the event that I do, for some reason, not want to use these, I'll use the pressurized. I'm just barely not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have, what, one not enough? One not enough. One not enough. I think I had some more crafting, though. Oh wait, before I grab those. Let's grab those and take them over here. And grab those and take them over there. Then grab the... What? No, not that. Oh, that's why there's no chlorine over there. It's all over here. Let's move it back over there. Chlorine. What's with the giant number? That is my heart rate. Figured I would share with you guys when I get stressed out. It's like a fun little, I don't know. Like a fun little thing. Speaking of fun little things, I have some fun little points. Okay, so that's hooked up. That's hooked up. Methane. I can do hydrogen and carbon, but that's gonna make cells. Ooh, here we go. I can do carbon and hydrogen. Let's do that. I guess for now this is fine. And then let's use one of the cheaper ones. What number is this supposed to be on? Number 24. What? Oh, I guess I had a screwdriver in my inventory. It's like, I didn't use it earlier on it, but I guess I was carrying it. Not enough fluid output space? How much does it make? Oh, it's gonna make 2. What am I supposed to do with this shit? I can electrolyze it. I guess I don't know which one's gonna be which one, huh? Oh, I need an output hat. Watch, it's gonna do the opposite of what I want it to do. It's gonna put the stuff I want in here, and it's gonna put the hydrochloric acid in here. Oh my god, it did what I wanted it to do. Did not see that coming. Okay, so this needs to be electrolyzed. So what tier? Doesn't care. Finally got to Mars. Forgot what I'm looking for. Oh, an electrolyzer. HB. So I could put it over here. Gonna take a lot more cable though. I guess it doesn't really matter. You also went to Olive Garden? Super nice. Olive Garden's good. I love the soup and salad. I will ruin some food costs with the amount of fucking soup, salad, and breadsticks I will eat. Brought some breadsticks home. They're so good. I guess I could put it up here. To cut down on the distance a little bit. That's still really far. I mean, that's pretty close. If I put it right here on that. This is HV, right? Yes. Yeah, they always ask me which soup I want. Like, it's been a while since I've been to one, but like, they're like, what soup do you want? I'm like, I don't even know what they are, just bring me one. I want to eat them all, and I always try them all. I want to say they have a... God, what's it called? I'm trying not to confuse it. I worked at this place called Pasta House in Springfield. And I'm trying not to confuse the soups they had. Pasta House had really good soups too. They had a minestrone soup that was really good, and they had a what did they call it? It was like I think it was called Italian wedding soup that was really good. Trying to think of what I get when there's one. It's got a. I think it's got a weird name. Maybe I don't know. I don't. Almost out of those. That's fine. That's what I'm setting up right now. Duska Okana. Here, let me just Google it. Olive Garden soups. Pasta fagioli. That one. I think that's the one I like. I don't know if I've had the minestrone from... I don't know if I've had the chicken and nochi one either. Zuska Toscana. Creamy soup with spicy Italian sausage, kale recipe. Ooh, yeah, I think I've had that one. Like a potato soup. I think I've had that before too. A good potato soup is hard to beat. I feel like people that say they don't like potato soup have just never had a good one. Because like a legit potato soup, hard to beat. What is this gonna need? This is gonna need... What am I doing? I am... It just needs empty cells. And then hydrogen cells. Let's do it like that. Okay, so insert Empty cells. What number? Number 1. No, not number 1. Number 11. No. Number 1. Number 1, hydrochloric acid goes in. Number 1, empty cells. Plus... Wait, where are the other ones? Maybe I forgot to pick them up. Oh, right, because I noticed we were out of... Okay. And then... Oh, right, it doesn't need a filter. Hydrochloric acid. And then it will extract the chlorine, which we're already really close to where that goes. One more. No, no, not that. Whoa, Quest Wizard, how you doing? Chlorine. Chlorine. Where did I do that? I did it right there. Okay, so that'll get rid of the hydrochloric acid. And then... What? Am I missing? No. Oh, I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. It's pumping the chlorine to itself. I guess let's do light gray so I can totally forget why. Or what I did. There we go. It only makes 1,000 at a time. How terrible is that? Hydrofluoric? Is that what this is? Yes. And then I'm gonna make methane with, yeah, with hydrogen and carbon. But for now, there's a lot of methane downstairs to use. These are empty, right? Yeah. How much is that using per... Only use 2K. And then the real question... How big of a container do I want to put on this? I don't know that I want to do a super tank. That might be a little... That might be a little much. Medium voltage, that's how much? 128? I think that'll be plenty. Oh, I need a... This needs to work. It doesn't need to work fast. I don't have any of them. That'll be great. Did I set that up wrong over there? Not full. Chlorine, light gray. Wrong one. Light gray. There we go. So that was probably working because I also have light gray set up, so that was just once that worked. Okay. How's this doing? It's full. That's 56. Probably too much. Of course it is. Too much by what? Oh, too much by 4. I'll take it. And then let's craft some more files. This is the closest I can get to automating this stupid stuff. Are you backing up at all? Not even sure. Probably this one. No. This one backing up at all? No. Those are never gonna catch up. Every time they start to pull ahead, like something happens, like they run out of power. What are you out of? Probably that? Now it's out of flats. Oh, that already has one. Oh, right, I was doing these. Not that. I don't know that I realized I needed solder to do that. Which might explain why I'm out of why I was out of solder in my thing. It was using it up, but I didn't realize it. There we go. I thought there'd be. Oh, I guess I picked up part of it already. Then apparently it's faster in a little one. But then I have to make more. So I guess it wouldn't be faster because I have to do more than one process, whereas this does. Okay, I guess that's fine. I mean, it has to be because it's the only way I have that I can make that shit. That electrolyzer keep up though. What? ghost spider? It's like inside of it. That was weird. Go through. Oh, so that's probably how it got inside then. Ooh, I did pretty good with my torch coverage. Trying to get it so there's not a bunch of snow. I mean, until you get to over here where I didn't put any. This is why I wanted to place as much of it as I could. Because the diamond wand won't place stuff if there's snow there, because it's blocked. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? What? See his head shaking his head at me. Can't believe you went in there. What do you want, Stanley? Like, I don't know, I'm a cat. Oh right, this is the edge. Oh shit. What? How'd that miss? Like shot it under his armpit or something. Get him out. At least I got it blocked off again. Okay. You having fun, Stanley? You having fun, buddy? Playing, throwing his toys. One second, I'm gonna turn the air up a degree. I'm way too comfortable, which means she's probably freezing. Stanley, hi, yes. Hi. Yeah. Hey. I don't know where she went. Why are you the only one down here? What was I gonna do over here? I don't even remember. I think, oh, I was gonna do HV machines over here, and then I realized how small the space was. Hi, Stanley. This is what? Times 2? Which is... numbered 2? I think? Yeah. You know, the amount of wafers I needed was like, I was all like up in arms about how much of this shit we have, and I haven't made wafers in probably a week. Stanley, hi. Yes, hi. I know, I'm the only one down here for you to annoy. I know. I know. I don't know that I want a super tank of this stuff, but I don't know if this is gonna be enough. How hard are the HV? High voltage. Tank. 256. Where? Okay, that'll be enough methane to last for a while. Problem with that is the electrolyzer is... Yes. The more I look at it, the more it goes up. Stanley, what? 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 What do you want? What do you want, Stanley? He's like, I want so much attention. Say, I want attention. I want it. 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 You don't want attention this morning. You walked away. You walked away and you're like, no, I don't need attention. I'm an independent cat. Now you're like, oh, I need attention. Oh, I need attention. Rub my ears. Rub my head. Oh, I need attention. Okay, so this stuff. Wait, no, hold on. Did I want to make that? Dark steel plate. Let's make one of those. Two of those. One of those. Or vacuum tubes, apparently. And one come on. Those. Oh, and an aluminum plate. I don't know, I haven't pulled it out in a while, and I was like, you know, we're doing like birthday stuff this weekend. Oh, I forgot to give you guys points when we hit 6K. That'll be an extra, like, fun little thing. I don't know why crowd control keeps turning itself on. Yeah. Okay, so that'll hold 256. I think that'll be plenty. What up, Liger? Thank you so much. Okay, so now... So now that we have this automated, let's take it all. And... What is this even for? No, not that. Oh, maybe they came from the old oil rigs. Maybe that's why I have so many. Well, we are gonna turn them all into these things. Got stuff in it, doesn't it? Of course it does. Whoops, I just made something. Probably a thicker wire. Yeah. What number was that? Number 6? Number 6. And then something in Envy. Oh, probably that, yeah. I don't want to walk all the way over there, I'll throw them. What did this take? What was the tricky thing in here? Probably that. How many fans? Didn't they make a ton of those? One. One does not a ton make. How many is it for one? 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got a bunch of those. So now I don't have to stare at any of this stuff anymore. Hallelujah. Probably want that again in the future, but for now I'm fine. Okay, so now we can actually set stuff up. Sulfuric heavy fuel. This I could almost just process in a regular one. It does 8,000 and 2,000. In how long? In 8 seconds. This does 8,000. Wait, in how many seconds? 8 seconds. Wait, that can't be right. Oh, that's just the LV. Okay, so it's gonna scale up with, okay. So the real benefit to doing it like this is gonna be that everything can pump through those. I'll be able to get rid of all these fucking pipes everywhere. So I think, even though it's gonna be overkill probably, I think I'm gonna use large ones for everything. Screwdriver. I need maintenance hatches. Wait, these do need maintenance hatches, right? Yeah. Steel, too, of course. Okay, so this isn't packing up, right? Really not. No, it's. I don't know why I did this like this. Guess I just like to annoy myself sometimes. Oh, I guess I didn't need to get rid of that one. Okay, so I guess let's take it one step at a time. That needs to be what, middle, front, center, yeah. Can this be... This could probably be MV, right? Yeah, it'll probably just go a little slower. But since I have 5,000 MV plugs and 5,000 MV combustion engines, that's what we're gonna use. And then it needs this thing. Actually, let's make a couple of these. I don't have to go back and forth between. I guess we don't have a pipe mold. We have a form. Yep. Blew the coop. That weird ass animal Panda got makes such weird noises. I have no idea what you're talking about. The rainbow ram. Oh, the... I don't remember. Did it make... I don't remember it. Oh, wait. No, maybe it did make noises when he was adding the links onto it. I think it's that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? Yeah. Oh, you noticed that it was creepy as shit. I don't think we have a mold rod either. Make one of those too. Questing ram. I don't know. I feel like I remember it making noises when you added the links onto it, but I don't really recall hearing it outside that. What happened here? Okay, so I need 16 of those. No. 24 of those. 2. 11. Should be 14. 15. You know what? Let's just let it make a whole bunch of them. Because I'm going to make several of these, so it's not like they're going to go to waste. Wait, that's an extruder. That's not what I want. Okay, we do have one of those. Make your third and fourth. Third and fourth regular ones or third and fourth double? Regular. I need, that's the wrong bag. Oh, I didn't pick up a screwdriver. I did, then I made all those maintenance hatches. Okay, so I've got my plug. Input hatch. Oh right, maintenance hatch. The reactor parts. You have one more EV multi-block to make, and then you're transitioning to IV. You're just not gonna let us catch up either, are you? Where does this go? Weeks in EV building up. Oh wait, any longer. So this goes to these. The real question of the universe is... will these keep up to that? And if they keep up to one, will they keep up to, like, 2 or 3 of them? I don't know. We'll find out. Time will tell. So this will go away when this is set up. So let's set it up with these. What number are you? Number 3? That'll make a couple more. There we go. Bunch more of those. Some of the material lines you do in IV terrify you. Quite the hefty monazite line. I wonder if these... Boy, we're gonna pretend like they do. What is that? Sulfuric? Sulfuric. Shit. Light fuel. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, is that what I did? Oh, never mind. I wonder if that can feed into there. I mean, they act like containers for other things. I don't know that I've tried to cross these pipes before. That will go over to here. Do I want it to come straight over? I don't know that I do.